ろくな音楽もなくて、そんな日々をまた二人で、僕ら指にラブソングで、今夜も二人で歩いてこう。二人になって君を待って思い出したんだ。僕が大人になって思い出すのは君じゃないかな。あれは Very short fight。 僕ら互いの指を絡め合ってもね、ポリずっといたいよ。ここで見つめ合って互いに安堵する。 Alright 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 絡め合ってゆく。 Alright 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 当然こんな夜にはコーヒーがいいだろう。そんな僕の横でハイボールを一口なんて言うんだろう。そう君見てると酒入ってなくても酔いが回るんだな。大人になって大人になって思い出したんだ。君が大人になって思い出すのは僕じゃないかな。いずれ Very short flight。 僕ら互いの指を絡め合ってもナポリずっといたいよ。ここで見つめ合って互いに安堵する。 Alright 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 絡め合ってゆく。 Alright Alright Alright。君と Very short fight。 僕ら互いの指を絡め合ってもナポリずっといたいよ。ここで見つめ合って互いに安堵する。 Alright 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 絡め合ってゆく。 Alright 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 二人はキスをする。 Alright 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 絡め合ってゆく。 Alright Alright Alright。
Whoa, everything's all fucky wucky. Hold on. Let me fix it. There we go. I'm a little bit more in screen. There we go. Also, the chat's turned off. Where'd my chat go? I've been messing with settings all day. Give me a second. I'll be back. Bop, bop. There we go. Hey, Sunvi. Also, hello, Sky. But I think Sky's already gone. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Hope you guys are having a good day. No chat, we never existed. Ah, that's right. I'm in my padded cell. I forgot. Sorry if my eye tracking's a bit weird and I blink a lot at the start of the stream. My eyes are red as fuck. I don't know why they're super irritated right now. I just don't know. I thought I was just tired because I was blinking a lot, so I was like, oh yeah, it is what it is. I woke up pretty early. I've been doing stuff all day. I've been productive all day. So it must just be that my eyes are getting tired, right? I went upstairs and I looked in the mirror and I looked like the way Markiplier looked after his eyeballs started melting because of the fake blood. Like, my eyes are so red and I have no idea why. I feel fine, like it's just irritated. I'm not in pain. My vision's okay. It's just my eyes are really irritated for some reason. So, but I got a bunch of cool new stuff set up. I've got a really good screen share app for my iPad going. So drawing is going to be much higher fidelity, and it's going to be instant reaction speed. So that'll be really, really nice. The new mouse pad that Wolfwood bought me off of Throne arrived. It is big, it is nice, and it is properly put where it needs to be. I've been enjoying it all day. It's been really nice. The cane Sky bought me also showed up in the mail yesterday, and it is so nice. It is really light. It's like a tenth of the weight of the old cane, and it's collapsible, and it's quieter. So it's just better in every single way. And it's purple. And purple is my favorite color, so it's nice. And then, like I said in my announcement today, I'll keep that announcement around for like a week. And then I'm probably gonna put it unlisted, just because I don't like having announcements clutter my channel. I never delete announcement videos. I just unlist them so that they don't show up directly. They still exist, and if you liked them, you can go back and see them at any point in the future, just so you guys do know that. Plus, if you guys ever really want one, I can always post a link, and the links will work because it is unlisted, not private. But just letting you guys know that. Like I said in the video, though, we are doing day one of our first of 3 challenges, with today's challenge being the drawing challenge. Let's move that. Our first 100 days will be drawing, and then it will be music, and then it will be 3D modeling. At the start of every stream, I usually spend 20-30 minutes talking. Now I'm going to spend 20-30 minutes talking while doing whatever challenge I'm on, because I want to do things, and I'm not going to do them by not doing them. That's for goddamn sure. So, I'm excited. I'm going to be doing what PewDiePie did. I've been inspired by a lot more than just PewDiePie. I know PewDiePie is the one that I mentioned over and over and over again, and the reason I was mentioning it is because the first challenge I'm doing is drawing, which is what he's been doing. He's been drawing for fun, and he's been enjoying it a lot. But there's a lot of other content creators too that have been kind of inspiring me. I've been playing League, like I mentioned, and I've been watching Tyler1, who is one of my favorite content creators. He's an awesome dude, super successful, genuinely a nice guy. But what he does is whenever he's not actively playing a League game, he is playing professional chess online, constantly, and has a really high LP on it, and is like actually kind of a chess prodigy, which is crazy. I was sitting here thinking, like, why don't I do things while I talk? Why am I being a loser? I could play other stuff. I could do things like drawing and shit. I could totally do that. Why am I just sitting here staring at a camera and mumbling and rambling? So we're gonna start drawing in a minute. I'm actually kind of hungry. I should have done this before starting the stream. I'm probably gonna run upstairs really fast and make myself a Hot Pocket, because I bought Hot Pockets. I did so much today. You have no idea how many chores I did today. After Eggy and everybody told me to get rest last night, I gave in. I tried to stay up. I couldn't. I crashed at like 7. Or like 6. I didn't even crash at 7. I crashed at like 6. I slept from about 6 p.m. to 3:30 a.m. And I have been awake ever since. I've been awake for like 20 hours. I've been awake for a long time. But I got rest, and then I woke up, and when I woke up, I just got hit with a wave of, I'm gonna do shit today. You know? I got up, I took out the garbage, I swept, I vacuumed, I cleaned, I did laundry, I put laundry away, I redid my bed sheets, I cleaned my curtains, I cleaned the litter box, I replaced the food, I did all that shit. And then I went down to my computer, I searched up the best screen sharing, like screen mirroring apps for iPads, got it set up, got an account set up, changed my emails, ordered some stuff online, made sure that my payment that I just got from work went through, bought like 4 things off of Amazon. I made a payment on my credit card. I got the app set up and properly going. I went through Throne and I changed some of my wish list around, added some new stuff to it, responded to some emails, made a commission. I watched some YouTube videos, watched the PewDiePie video, decided I'm gonna do these challenges, made an announcement video, edited it, and then I opened up League of Legends and I ran 4 normal games, trying out builds that I thought I might like, ran to town, got groceries, brought money to the bank, reorganized my credit card, or not my credit card, my debit card, stopped at the smoke shop, got myself some sushi, came back home, played 8 ranked League of Legends games, put all my groceries away, drank a fucking Rain Total Body Fuel energy drink, ate the sushi, played like 2 more ranked games of League of Legends, hung out with some friends. I've been just doing shit. It's been a crazy day. I am not going to be doing nearly as much tomorrow. But I got so much done today, and we're just starting stream. And I'm going to be starting this challenge and probably finishing MAGESEEKER tonight. I don't know what came over me. I went from not able to keep my eyes open yesterday to all this shit today. And tonight, I'm going to sleep like a fucking baby because of it. I swear, I'm going to crash. I'm going to crash so hard, and I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna snooze. Also, the little bit of League of Legends that I played today, yeah, I'm already in Platinum. Let me open it up really quick. I'm gonna be him! You know they call me he, because I'm always gonna be him. I did so much today. I also got new tea and got out my new I'm opening up League really quickly. Got out my new kettle. I haven't made any of the tea yet, but I'm thinking of making some. Let me just show this off real quick. That's the screen share that's open. Let me close that for a moment and let's open up my League of Legends client. Yeah, look, I'm already Platinum. I've only played like 8 ranked games this season. I'm already back in Plat. My promos went pretty good, and then I had a couple bad games, and then I pulled back. I think I won 4 of my 5 promos. Yeah, I won 1, 2, 3. No, I won 3 of my promos. And then I had a 3-game loss streak, and then I came back and won this game. My score looks awful, but I literally single-handedly won. I backdoored the base because these last 4 games, every game was team gap. It was awful. Fucking 3-10, 5-9. This game, the ADC kind of did good, but they had no kill participation. This game, I tried really hard, and everybody was losing. But I'm already Plat. Like, I'm already back in Platinum. So I didn't just play League, I ground back to Platinum. I don't... League of Legends is actually in a really good place right now. We can meme all we want about it. League of Legends is in a fantastic place right now. And I actually had a lot of fun playing, and I'm excited to play even more. I want to play it casually to enjoy it. As long as it's in a good place. No reason not to. I told Riot Games, do 3 things and I'll come back. They did all 3, so... I'm morally obligated. I'm a man of my word. It's been years? Hell yeah, you should. If you can. Of course, I start the stream and I start yawning. Again, I looked it up. I don't know what's up with yawning in the start of streams. I always yawn when I start streams, whether I'm tired or not. And I looked it up, and apparently it's an anxiety thing, which is ironic because streaming is the least anxious part of my day. So I don't know why I yawn during streams when I'm not even tired. Like right now, my eyes are heavy, but I'm not even sleepy. I'm ready to fight God. I'm him. I have had such a productive day. Don't start crashing now, Phantom. Don't start crashing now. Okay, I got a candle lit. My desk is clean. My cat's in my office. Everything's set up. Let's draw. Now, I'm gonna do what PewDiePie did. When on days where he feels like drawing more, he'll draw more. But what he did was he'd spend like 10 minutes drawing a day, drawing one or a couple things, and he follows references. He doesn't just draw, because that's the best way to learn. Find artists that you like, follow their references, and try to just draw it, and draw it quick. Don't take your sweet time slowly making sure everything's perfect. The goal isn't to make everything perfect. The goal is to get used to drawing. Get that hand moving, get used to your eyes seeing things, and hopefully within 30 days you'll start to develop an eye for detail, and then you'll start doing things passively. That's when you're gonna start making things that you like. And then as your eye for art gradually improves, you'll start to dislike what you make until you realize why you dislike it and fix it. And then you'll improve. That's the endless cycle of being an artist. So we're just gonna draw. I'll see if you guys can even guess what I'm drawing as I start drawing it. But I got some music to play in the background. I'm gonna play some music. And I am going to draw. Ow, my eyes hurt. I have no idea why my eyes hurt so damn much. This challenge isn't gonna kill you, is it? No, it's not. Don't worry. It's just gonna be drawing for like 15-20 minutes. I'm not even gonna be drawing for long. It's the amount of time that I usually spend talking at the beginning of a stream anyways. So I might as well spend it drawing. First 100 days are going to be drawing. Second 100 days are going to be music. Third 100 days are going to be 3D modeling. But man, baby skin, I haven't seen it. Holy shit, I've had a long, productive day. I've done so much. Alright, play some music and start drawing. Okay. Let's just do it. But how are you guys doing? Also, I've got Procreate now instead of using Photoshop. I've had Procreate. I don't know why I never used it when really I should have been. And yes, I'm going to be doing pencil stuff because the goal is to practice drawing, not do perfect line art. And I do have a reference pulled up, but just so you guys know, so you don't think I'm drawing based just off of memory and my own ability. I'm not. Let's put a line in the hairline. Cool. No way, it's mountain? Holy shit, you guys are right, it's mountain. How'd you guess? How you doing, Iggy? you're having a good day. No, I am. Whoops, I did not select the right layer. That's okay, I can go back and click that later. Whose mountain? Don't worry about it. It's a question that you do not need answered. What is it? I know, funky. Did I just mess with my opacity? Ow. There, that's how. No way, he's drawing Hong. Yep, I'm drawing Hong. I have abdominal pain that is killing me, but chamomile tea will ease the pain, hopefully. It's awful. Actually awful. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't expect to be crazy good. I'm gonna try. Did you listen to that track? I did. The one that you posted this morning to me. Did actually. Hell yeah. That's what I was doing there. That was so weird. They're way too far apart. Can I move it? There's something I can do in this. Nope, I can't. Oh well, that just means I'll have to redo it. I think the problem is I made the head way too wide, so let's shrink it down. I'm not gonna waste too much time on the eyes. Then I can that. Bring it back. A little better. It'll look better once the hair is more active. Also, if I made the chin sharper. So sharper, I shall make it. Event shop is by big tokens, so make sure it's already max pot. like the head shape. Oops, wrong thing. A little better, but it's too long. Just curve it properly. It's fine. I think I know why the eyes look angrier than I want them to. That's too far down. No, I don't like that. Just the mouth. Forget her second set of ears. I'm trying to draw the hair more than the head. I liked this picture because I really liked the way that the hair looked. I actually think that's the problem. I don't think the chin's too pointy. I think the chin isn't pointy enough. Believe it or not, this is anime styling. Chins be kind of pointy. Pupils are too close together. Which line has that pupil drawn on it? Too big. This one on the right is still too far in. It'll be better. A little better. The eye is just shaped weird. didn't expect to do it right the first try anyways. I mean, that's not looking bad. The head shape is not quite right, but I can't click and drag these things like you'd be able to in Photoshop. It's kind of annoying. Can I? I can. Ah, I could have this whole time. Not better. Eyes are also way too squared. Kind of better, kind of not. I moved this eye up. That's better. That is better. So the eyebrows kind of pissing me off. Where's the eyebrow? What layer are the eyebrows drawn on? This one? This brow is pissing me off. Not supposed to look so angry. It's supposed to look a little more concerned. No. Back. Too far. That is better. Side of the head's still a little fucked. It's okay. It's first drawing. Elephant of a good drawing, it seems. We'll be able to just taking a cow shit. He's in fact taking a big cow shit. You know what? Kind of okay with this. actually kind of alright with this. What's good, boss? What it do? Hairline could be better. Nice. You know what? I say that's good. There we go. Day 1 drawing. Ugh. Wrist kind of hurts from speed drawing. Ouch. Maybe I can do... Should I try coloring it at all? I mean, I could just do like round brush, shrink the size, and just like kind of blot the colors in. Shrink it down a whole bunch. Get a little bit more precise. It's gonna be drooling, I see, as one does, as one does. Let's go brighter. Can you blame her? It's old well. I'm drooling too. I'm the one drawing it. much darker. Right here. And then almost yellowish. The inside of the ears. Brighter than that. Take like a white over the inside tufts. Then what's a good skin color? Just realized that's a very potentially insensitive question. Here we go. Wow, nailed it. First try. Still doing this speedy. Make that down just a little bit. Also, sorry if it looks like my head is leaning weird. It's because, well, it is. It is leaning weird. Not like that skin color, actually. Can I steal the color? How do I do that? Just don't really know how to use Procreate. This is kind of half me practicing drawing and half me trying to figure out what the hell I did. It's better. The hair kind of isn't really the right color, is it? That's okay. That's all right. It's way too dark. I want it to look like it's shaded. It is. It's kind of hard to do without the usual buttons that I'm used to on Photoshop. Oh well. too bright, but oh well. Dark grayish blue color. There we go. Day one. Done. Time. Day one done. Ow. And kind of hurts. Woo! We drew fast. We did it quick. Tried drawing Kelsey. So save that. Bop, 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 bop. Dunzo. I'm excited to see what it's going to look like in 100 days. And come back to this stuff, but I am happy with that, actually. I'm actually really happy with that. You know what? Out of everything that could have been done, out of everything that I could have drawn, that's pretty not too bad. Let me export it. That's pretty not too bad. Copy. Self messages. Save image. Yes. Done. Post. Done. Cool. There it is. Image. Browse. There we go. Day one done. My wrist actually kind of hurts. Drawing fast is much more strenuous on your hand than I thought it was going to be. Holy shit. Alrighty. Underway. Camera's all pointed at me properly. Realign myself in the center. Cool. Now I can play video game. Now we can play video game. What you guys think? Ouch. I've got MAGESEEKER opening up. Old well. Old well. I am thirsty for that. Okay. Sounds like something Keg would say. Alright. Window capture the MAGESEEKER bot. Does it look good? Is it fine? You guys can see the game. Having fried veggie roll? God, I wish that was me. The window capture doesn't work. That's right. We gotta do a display capture. Cool. I'd chuck down the well full and oldsome. You know what? You're right. Keg would say that. Cool. Alright. And I'm gonna try to make it as just, we did it, it's cool, we did it cool, as I possibly can for the challenge, and try to not make too big of a deal of it. But I actually don't know how much we have left in this game. We're at about 75%. So at least one, maybe two streams left. I fought against the Silas earlier in ranked, and it kept making me think about this game. I still can't believe I already got back to platinum in just my promos from winning. Pet the doggy. Let's double check and make sure there's no chests to open. What was that? Oh, I'm talking about cards, okay. Alright, yeah. The loop is still good. Awesome. Alright, well. If I remember correctly when we left off, we killed Eldred, but now Wisteria is in charge of the MAGESEEKERs. She's been put in charge by Jarvan, and Jarvan is considering pretty drastic measures. Oh, it looks like they're just gonna recap us. Cool. And Shyvana is not happy about it. Are you sure you have to leave tonight? If I had more time. You've left me no choice, Jarvan. The decree about mages does not apply to you. I made sure of that. You really think Wisteria will hold back when you're not around to stop her? I've lived as an outsider my whole life, but you've made it impossible for me to have a future here. Shyvana, I cannot do this without you. I never wanted to be king. Aww. Then escape with me. We can live in the mountains like before. Ooh? You know I can't. The people look to me for protection. You don't have to become this ruthless king. It's too late. No transformation is forever. Ooh. Run away with me, mommy. Shyvana, don't. Goodbye, Jarvan. I wish you well. You fucked up, Jarvan. Now you gotta get that dragon ass back. Gotta be better. Karen, have you had any contact with your sisters of late? Answer carefully. No, why? What's this about? I have proof that Lux shelters terrorist mages in Terbicia. She what? Good answer. I believe Silas has been in contact with her. He must have radicalized her. We need to stop your sister before she hurts people and make a grand statement about rebel violence. By executing all mages, you mean? Demacians need to know that they are safe from the threat of magic that includes Lexana, Crown Guard. Surely you agree, Garen. You look like you're enjoying this. Of course not. I'm merely doing my duty to the kingdom, just like you. I don't think so, but nothing could beat the baby incident. It's gonna be pretty hard to top the baby incident. You are right. It's gonna take an exceptional feat of buffoonery in order to top that. Stop the execution. You're Silas. They're taking my son. I've heard what they say about you, but the people have gone too far. I beg you, stop the executions. That is why we've come, to free mages and bring them home. Your son will be among them, you have my word. Command centers wiped out, totally emptied, no survivors. MAGESEEKER forces reduced to myself. Goldfield was completely depopulated, the inn is torn to shreds. Something huge broke through the front door and did unspeakable things to the people inside. There are no animals or insects left on the road outside, no sound or wind. It's like, well, I'd laugh if it wouldn't draw the thing's attention. I fled alone, pretty sure it knows where I am, though. I remember how the old fables go. It looks like a scare. Yeah, they're talking about fiddlesticks. It looks like a scarecrow, but that's not what it is. It is concentrated fear, an emotion so ingrained in the human psyche that I'm not sure this thing can even be killed. It's too old and too strong. I hesitate to call it a demon. The lads are calling to me now, but you won't trick me that easily, beast. You'd have to work harder than... Apparently not. Ah, Fiddlesticks is so cool. That's awesome that they have lore about that stuff. Among them, amongst us. First phase and execution. What will be next? That way is a gate, so this way, yep. They tried to lock our magic away, and I'll be free. Thank you, I owe you my life. I only recruit the best. No, you don't. Glad the motor memory is kicking in at least. Despite my eyes being so fucked up. Every Demacian a king, how about a queen? No, no queens. This is a king's only society, sorry. The villagers are eager to see us for once. We saw that too, the Mageseekers are gaining more enemies. We saw Wisteria in her camp. Most of her soldiers are out patrolling the square. We can get her while her guard is down. ... No, our priority is getting mages to safety. Hear that sound? The execution is starting. Then we must strike fast. Come on, let's go. Can't believe I'm saying this, but you're our only hope. See a mage here with the bearing of a soldier. Fall in. Yes, sir. These guys actually take a lot of damage to kill, interestingly. Lore. Dear Jeremiah, I write to tell you with a heavy heart I have broken our promise. 3 days ago I set out from Panara and I will only be there when you return. And I will not be there when you return. I can only pray to the Veiled Lady that this letter reaches you all the way in the great city, and wrapped in all your vestments of the vanguard. Seekers came to the village Jeremiah and they asked upon my mother where I'd been. They know, and I know they know. Since I've seen it with the seeing sight, I've tried to look for you. I have tried every evening, but I can only see your face in my memory, so I've set out to the hinterlands in hopes of finding more people like me. The night sky on the low roads is so grand, Jeremiah, grander than I could have ever imagined. Find me and let's rest under it together. Aw, that's so kinda gay. The rebellion starts now. Will you fight? I will. Down with the Mageseekers. Blessings unto you, Veiled, when I pray for retribution. It was only recently that I finally began to make a name for myself among my neighbors. They praised my cakes and they praised my loaves, but most of all, they praised my cookies. I made nary a profit, but felt paid in full by their satisfied bellies. Then my own blood deceived me. My sister erected a stall in our town and began to sell my cookies as her very own. I rushed to confront her about the family business, and she began to weep. My sister has always had the look of an angel, and before I knew it, she decreed me as a liar. All those who bore witness believed me a phony and a thief. To slander has only continued since. I now bear this betrayal as a stain upon my reputation and my apron. Build one, hear my plea, and bring my conniving sister to ruin. Stop healing my enemies, bitch. Ugh. My eyes are still bugging out. Please, I will stop the MAGESEEKER. Yeah, I get it. Come, friend, let us show them the true Demacia. We shall reclaim our liberty. See a mage here at the bearing of a soldier. Fall in. Yes, sir. Suppose you'll have to do. Quit being picky, you fart. I bring you soldiers and you go, they're not the soldiers they wanted. Uh-oh, guys. Glitched out of the world. Oh no. I glitched out of bounds. Oh. Do I really have to reset the whole level just because of this? Let's submit a bug. Why does my age and gender have to do with your bug? I'm not answering your fucking questionnaire to submit a bug, you dumbasses. Reload the level. At least I know where the things are so I can speedrun it, right? Female ticket resolution speed plus 80. Funny story about that. I'm pretty sure a rider thought I was a girl and gave me my my account back because of it. Back when I got quote-unquote permanently banned in like 2017. The ban could not be undone. It could not be undone, said the first 3 bots that I came across. And then when I finally actually talked to a real human being, I'm pretty sure they thought I was a girl and gave me my account back. It was kind of funny. I don't give a fuck if they thought I was a girl as long as I get my account back. I got banned for being toxic. I kept telling people to uninstall their life folder in League of Legends. Based Phantom? Question mark? Is that good? Quickly, we must stop the execution. My eyes are still kind of bugging out. This one looks strong. Shut up. Take your followers and be great. You're shouting in the square. I hope I'm not too late. Nailed it. Kitty, what's up? Kitty's come to say hi. Hey, you are fat and heavy and big. Oh, come here. Oh, ouch. Watch your claws, stupid. Heck. Yeah, you're too big and fat. When you get up on the front of the desk, you knock my computer screen over. That's how big you are. That's how fat you are. You got so much heft, your center of mass, it's too low. So you can't rub against it or you knock it over. I know. I know how badly you want to rub your face against the pretty, shiny, flat, rectangular object. Okay. Okay, you'll survive. You'll be okay. You really are such a big child, aren't you, you big fat ass? Where do you want to lay down? Want to lay on my lap? You want to lay on the desk? You want to lay on the floor? Let you choose. One. Lord. Henceforth, the veiled lady came to be a warrior was no more. She who climbed Targon's mighty slopes, her fiery weapon borne on high remains on it still. The light there burns, tended by the keeper, their dedication, the flame, the spirit of revival, should justice return. That's talking about how Kale got Morgana's sword. Even though technically Morgana was chosen to be the aspect of justice, Morgana chose compassion over blind justice. And Kale took the sword. You get to actually see that in the newest League of Legends cinematic they had. That they released when they did the update that I really enjoy. They got mages lined up like cattle for the slaughter. It's inhuman. Do not fear, Rucko. We'll get your brother out. Just give us a signal and we'll strike. Let's do it. Take out the others. Yeah. Yes, we got him. All yours, Silas. Hold on. My head orientation's all screwy and I don't know why. My head keeps looking down. The Winged Protector, some of you know her as the Veiled Lady or Morgana. She blessed me with the vision of Demacia, the main secrets of long left buried. It's time you all saw the truth, too. I wonder, are we gonna fight Kale? Oh, that'd be cool. Demacia was founded to protect mages and non-mages alike. The Mage Seekers tell you that magic is unnatural, but magic is the very fabric of creation. The city was built with it. They covered up this truth from us, but they can hide no longer. They lied to us. The Mage Seekers are frauds. Mages belong here. Do not be deceived. This murderer lies through his teeth. They'll say anything to make you turn on us, your protectors. But he's a king killer and a danger to all of Demacia. Listen to that. The Mage Seekers are terrified that you'll take your power back from them. Stand with me and let's build a free Demacia where magic belongs to all of us. What do you say? Let's fight. Whoa. Kinda wish this character existed in other stuff. She is really cool. Mage Seekers, destroy the King Killer. Take my hand, I'm a wind mage. Yeah, use my magic to save us. They're gonna let me borrow their spells. Take my fire magic. And earth magic. Oh, this is so cool. Refilled. Is there phase 2? Oh. He's a lot stronger than she lets on. What kind of magic does she have if she, like, nullifies magic? Whoa. Is she using Kale's magic? Daria, what have they done to you? I am your destruction. Holy shit. heals her if I hit her during that. This is so cool. I didn't expect it to have like fucking hail magic. Whoa. I got stunned. I'll read your comments in a moment. Okay. Hell and bullet hell. Boss theme is really cool too. Oh no, that's gonna hurt. Untrained? Untrained? Dodge. Got her. Oh. Gale is blind justice. That his brother? Expected his brother to be younger than him, not older. Silas, let's get him out of here. Self-righteousness, yes. Blind justice. It doesn't matter the circumstances, the law is the law. If you break it, you should be punished. That was a cool fight. That was such a cool fight. I loved that. That was so badass. Like, it was contained. It wasn't as grandiose, but it still was, because she was doing cool shit. That was awesome. Welcome back. You had us worried for a moment. I never stay down for long. The Meltridge mission was a success. We've got so many new recruits. You saved us, Silas. We want to help. I'd like to give Asteria a piece of my mind. The prince's execution decree only added fuel to the fire. We can take advantage of this, but tonight we can sleep soundly knowing our fellow mages are safe again. I was lucky to make it out of that battle with Asteria in one piece. I should regroup with Gideon and Kara at the throne to decide our next move. Go to the old throne. Can do that. She's not the first friend I lost, but it never gets easier. No, it doesn't. It's tempting to want to avenge her death, but she wouldn't want that. She would want us to fight for each other, not for our rage. If we all did that, I wonder what this war would look like. I hope we find out. Aww. You did well out there. The Mageseekers won't easily forget the humiliation they endured in Meltridge. Yes, I must say I'm proud of our merry band of rebels. Our coordination is tighter now. We're starting to think like a team. That could be because their leader is thinking that way now, too. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I just meant we. Listen to you. Always we, not I anymore. You've changed. And probably can't even see it yet. All that talk of bloodlust, yet it seems you've had the makings of a leader all along. Yeah, I don't know about that. Stubborn as ever, at least we know some things don't change. Rocco, you're alive. Kino, it's really you. I knew we'd find each other one day. Every night I looked up at the Eastern Star, hoping you were looking too. On it every night. Kino, this is Silas. He's the reason you're here. I hardly remember what it's like to have a family. I'm happy for you both. There's no more upgrades to do. I've pretty much gotten everything that I can. Yeah, there's like nothing else for me to get. Interesting. So what's next, Silas? You ask me if I'm the one in charge here. You ask me as if I'm the one in charge here. Morgana gave you her blessing, and you led us to victory at Meltridge without any mages lost. There's no better candidate to fill Leilani's shoes. If you're sure, I'd be honored. We were certain you can do it. Your new strategy has fired up the rebels here. This is pissing me off. Look at how much my head is decalibrating, my face tracking. Like, this is the way I was supposed to be looking, but I was looking way off like this. I don't know what's going on with my cameras, but it's really pissing me off. There we go. That should be better. We were certain you could do it. Your new strategy has fired up the rebels, but Wisteria is already recovering back in the capital. She'll strike again. Her power in battle. Even her own men were stunned. None of us can beat her alone. And Hezbeth has been accelerating all of his experiments. He's been moving prisoners to the central headquarters in droves. I believe that my husband is among them. Then they'll be our next target. I wish Leilani could see our movement growing. I hope she'd be proud of us. Yeah, it looks like everything's maxed out, and there's no chests. Okay, before we start the next mission, I'm actually really hungry. I'm going to grab myself a Hot Pocket, and then we will play more. We gotta be getting pretty close to the end. Like, there's not much more to explore. Once Hezbeth and Wisteria are taken care of, that's like it. Although, I don't know if anything else is going to happen with, Jarvan or not. So, either way, I'll be right back. Enjoy Catatonic Phantom for but a moment, Sunby, unless you're asleep. That was such a cool boss fight, though. I actually really liked that fight. Sorry, I'm changing shirts. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. Okay, stay down. Stand. Okay. Kitty. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Hey, Keg. And Dread. I got some food. I grabbed Hot Pockets. I gotta wait for them to cool down before I can eat them so we can continue playing. Okay, now there's more side missions. The Great City. Secondary mission. Let's do Whispers in the Woods. I wonder how they're going to continue Whispers in the Woods when we already have Morgana's thing. Because wasn't it? Oh, I guess it wasn't Morgana. And cookie recipes. Ooh. I could go for some cookies. I'm going back out there, Yaps. You sure you want to do this? Whatever that thing is out in the woods, I won't let it get the best of me. Then I'm going with you. Keg the peg leg. Whoa. I wonder what this is gonna be. Morgana. I condemn you, sad subject born. Veiled lady, you're not worthy to stand in my presence. So much terror, so much blood in your hands. How can you sleep at night? I've made mistakes, but I've also made peace with them. Not so, Silas. When night falls, all illusions fade with it. I see your dreams, I taste your fright. You're not Morgana. Show me what you really are. Afraid of the dark, Silas? Darkness made me what I am. Time to meet your maker, demon. Is this Nocturne? I don't... Don't try and steal her magic, otherwise she heals. Alright. Phase 2? Whoa. That's right, that's right. That's this. That's that. Almost got her. Got her. It's Nocturne! It was Nocturne! If that wasn't the Veiled Lady, what was it? A shade that lingers in shadows and feeds on fear. Nocturne. They told us stories about it when I was a boy, but I thought, well, perhaps it couldn't have stayed buried forever. Well, you sure sent that thing back to the hole it crawled out of. That was amazing. And I'm Silas? Yes? I, never want to do that again. Agreed. Never, ever, ever. Got it. So it was Nocturne. So this is taking place while Nocturne's still doing his shit. I guess Lux and Garen don't work together to get Nocturne kicked out of Demacia until well after the Mage Rebellion. Because isn't it the Mage Rebellion that causes Nocturne to show up because of all the paranoia about mages? The outlaws we sent out should be back. No, I should talk to them first. Every mission counts. And they're below the Mage Seekers. Thousands of dollars that I literally can't use. Alright. Still too hot to eat. Okay. And then Hidden Pass headquarters. The remains of the Mage Seeker's Petrosite Colossus are stored at their Hidden Pass laboratory. Hurry there and find the Mage Seeker who pledged to destroy it. And help him if you can. Cool. We've located the Colossus lab with the hidden stuff. Imagine there were as many bosses as other champions for each game you'd die trying to complete one. That'd be so cool. I may not be a cook, but it's nice to see how people make things. That's true. I do consider myself a cook, though. We've located the Colossus lab at the Hidden Pass. I've had it with the Mage Seekers corrupting my ancestors' work. Time to stop this once and for all. Let's hope I still have time to stop it, if the researcher hasn't managed to do it himself. We can only hope. Gee, is this the Danny Phantom, the Ghost Boy genius, king of game? Who goes on wacky, wish-filled adventures with his godparents, Captain Knuckles, and Robot Boy to stop the Fire Nation's attack? Yeah, after I spent 100 years in the iceberg. That's me. Also, my bottom half is a dog. Each kill inflicts increased damage on subsequent enemies. All stacks disappear if status is hit. Those copied from enemies deal more magic damage. I like the sound of that. If I can get the one where everything costs 1 mana, it's over. It's Jover. Wow, you must be so popular. Droves of women must be swarming to have your baby. Come on, man. Don't hurt me like that. Don't hurt me like that, man. Come on, man. I thought we were friends. Don't just call me out like that. By that I mean yes, obviously. Obviously. I'm basically Genghis Khan in the flesh. The amount of children I've had is insane. So this is current health multiplies damage. Cool. I've had so many children that I show up on 23andMe tests. I'm basically an ethnicity group. Directed towards you. You were just unintentional collateral damage. Yeah, I know you were trying to you were trying to get Sunvi. And I was in the way. Melee damage increases for a limited time. The effect is refreshed after killing another enemy. Oh, that's cool. How do we get to that? Ah, we go up above, so I'm gonna be able to drop down to grab that. Probably right over here. Should probably hit the snooze again. She does that all the time on my streams now. She's just sleepy. I mean, I'm glad I can be that for her. I'm glad I can be comfortable enough that she just feels like taking a little snoozy. At the same time, oh, I guess I'm boring. Oh well. I see how it is. I see how it is. You make fun of them for wanting to have your children one time and suddenly it's just snooze fest. Physical damage is insane, actually, with these upgrades. What's that fucking sound? Each time Seth kills an enemy with the spell, all mana is... Ooh. Money. The Hot Pockets smell so good. I want to eat them so fucking bad. This is indeed the one whom seeks out the mages, due to him being mageless. Silas's maximum health increases, mana cost of spells is reduced by 1. I get double lightning at least. It's magical Kratos time once again. Alright, boss. Whoa. It's like a whole ass Galio. Whoa, 2 heads? Gee whiz, Bill. Your dad lets you have 2 heads? That's kind of stressful. That was a lot at once. They were like trying to make a whole last second Galio. This may be the last I see of these counterfeit spells. Yep, probably. No more cages, no more. I think this is gonna max out all my recruits. Means everything's gonna be maxed. That thing killed him before he could even finish his sentence. He didn't stand a chance. Poor fool. If only he had found us sooner. Damn. Oh, not quite. They each need one more. So I need 3 more guys, and then that's everybody maxed out. We're getting close. It's done. The MAGESEEKER's Colossus will not march this day. Nice work, Silas. We won't get this project back up and running anytime soon, which means we can focus on freeing mages and ending the MAGESEEKER's reign of terror. May they never corrupt my ancestors' work again. We could never have gotten rid of this threat without you, Silas. Leilani would have been proud. I'm sure she's smiling at us from wherever she is. Nice. Okay, Hot Pocket time. God, I'm starving. It's still hot, but... I haven't had a Hot Pocket in so fucking long. Trying to remember when the last one I had was. I don't even remember. Now we finally get to fight and kill Hesbeth. Fuck Hesbeth. All my homies hate Hesbeth. At least they can unlock all these now. Huh. Sorry, I'm eating this Hot Pocket like a starving child. I'm hungry. It's about drive, it's about power. Need to do something real quick. Sounds good. Take your time, Keg. Nice. Alright. Well, let's do it. Let's go beat up Hesbeth. Oh? Lux. What's she up to? Yeah, Garen's visiting her. Good. Garen, what are you doing here? I'm here to warn you. The MAGESEEKERs know where you are. Wisteria is coming. They will be ready for her. Don't underestimate her. She wants to make an example of someone after Silas stopped her executions. Lux, please, come home with me. Send all these people away before it's too late. Send them where? Back to Demacia so they could be killed? They are not your concern. I've made them my concern, and you would too if you were truly a protector of the weak. I know I've let you down. Believe me, if I could change anything. Listen, we're in danger, and you are not. If you won't help us, then go back to your king. Very well. Alright. Free Hesbeth's prisoners. I must confess, I almost prefer the sewers to this climbing. It's sweaty, but secret, and here, secret is safe. Rebels appreciate the change in strategy. By the way, they know you're trying to keep us alive. I have a lot of trust to earn if I'm to fill Leilani's shoes. You will. Rescuing Benjaro and the others will help. Put the food down. Thorn, your service to the Pale Woman and our family has been unimpeachable. There's just one final task for you before you may leave that so-called great city. You shall aid the Sinister Blade and Indecipherable. But it is highly improbable that she will succeed, let alone survive. Luck has favored her foolishness before. You must not return to Noxus. You shall return. She must not return to Noxus. You shall return in her stead. Do what you will with the Light Mage. She has served her purpose. Signature is obscured, but a stamp of a rose seems to be visible. So, yeah, that's referencing how Katarina is actually the person who killed the king, not Silas. Nom. Hi. God, that guy had 1 health and survived for so fucking long. Ugh. Did we take a wrong turn? I'm not sure. You picked quite a complicated route. At least the plan's working. Huh? Whoa, mini boss. Got him. I prefer the silver wings when they were chicks. Yeah, they're... That took a while to kill, actually. It was interesting. I couldn't grapple. Game wouldn't let me grapple him. This is the Demacia of the MAGESEEKERs. Help the people see them for the people they truly are. Ugh. I'm having a hard time concentrating. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, I actually am. Why am I having such a hard time concentrating? To the High Marshal Tiana Crown Guard, or whichsoever of her adjutants is appointed to deal with such matters. It is with great regret that I must tender my resignation as diplomatic envoy to the throne of Demacia with immediate effect. I will send word of my masters back in Reisenland, notifying them of my decision, so they may arrange for the appointment of a successor, should they see fit to do so. King Jarvan was an honest and honorable man, and his loss pains me deeply. However, I cannot in good conscience stand silent as the Mageseeker Order turns against your own citizens. The Laws of Stone were always an accepted part of my life here in Demacia, but this is an overreach that should chill any right-thinking person to their core. With all sincerity, Ambassador Magistrate Barracan. So even, like, nobody's on the Mageseeker's side. To climb over, my arms feel like chopped meat. I think this is as high as we can go. If we can wrangle Silverwing and fly down when we leave. You're welcome to try, I'll take the stairs. Haha. Supposed to do? I can go up there. Oh, there we go. I couldn't tell whether or not I could actually brute force him through the shield. I feel like I need to get to a point where I can actually brute force through that heal, because some of these are actually really hard to do. Lab gets grimmer every time I visit. Place of horrors, if Hezbeth's done anything to my husband, I'll kill Hezbeth myself. We'll find Benjiro Gideon, don't worry. Don't say it, Iggy. Don't say it. You know better. Ugh, my neck. What if the real mages were your mom? Got him. Time has come for glory. Come on, lock on. What the fuck? That's not what I wanted to do. I hit bumpers on accident. Oops. Gonna wait for this to wear off. Is that Benjiro? It is. Wow, they're so gay. That's so cute. Benjiro, you're alive. My god, tiredly. They like us to be lean before the experiments. I promise you it's all over now. Gideon, take them to safety and look for more prisoners. We cannot rest until the last MAGESEEKER lies dead in his chains. The burden is heavy, but it starts to bear. Alright, we made it back to Hesbeth's main lab. Isn't this around where we saved the ops? We gotta be getting close. Alright, which way is the... I don't want to go the direction that I can't come back from. I can come back from this way. That's why. Because I think there's a set amount of these guys that exist in the game entirely. And if I get all of them, I think I get an achievement. Plus, it fully upgrades all the damage outputs. As Visnea recognizes handiwork. Yeah, this whole dungeon's been full of his handiwork, my guy. You're just realizing it's his handiwork now? Get it, dramatic effect, but Jesus. No notes, no nothing, no lore. But my lore! I'm gonna kill this big chin fucker. Where's my lore? Kill Hesbeth. You're surrounded, Silas. Ah, Hesbeth, I've been hoping for another chance to kill you. Such arrogance. Don't you have any other last words? I whispered everything I have to say to the graves of the fallen, to Killian, to everyone else you hurt. They can't rest till you died for your crimes. Everything I did here was in service of the crown. You could stab someone with that beard. He sticks it out like this. You could serve food on it. The crown doesn't care what's right, but I do. Everyone, kill him. This fucking coward. Thought he was a corpse. That was easy. That was too easy. Oh, Hesbeth. Fucking kind. I feel like they take a lot more damage. I was awake. Grand Blue Relink is just amazing, yeah. Hey, look at this little bitch. Oh, he's hiding in the corner. Oh, now he's gonna beg. Listen, Silas, I'm on your side. I always believed mages were superior. Mages should. They should rule Demacia. Spare my life and I'll do everything to put you in power. I'm not looking for power. I don't want your power. I want mages to live without fear. Your death will set them free. Yeah. Satisfying. Hezbeth is finally dead. And with that, every recruit is gained. Nailed it. Let's fucking go, dude. As Beth is dead, the MAGESEEKER's experiments will finally cease. We will help the ones who escaped from his labs get back on your feet, and if you wish to join the battle, we'd be glad for you to join us. With your help, we will build the Demacia where mages are never imprisoned again. Who is that? Lux? What are you doing here? Did she lose? Came to see you. I heard about your leader, Leilani. You must have heard it was my fault. I didn't, actually. I heard that when your people needed a leader, you rose to the challenge. Oh, I also heard that your rebellion earned the blessing of the Veiled Lady, and that you spared my brother's life in the city when you could have killed him. Believe me, I will finish the job if he tries to kill me again. What are you here for, Lux? It can't be to compliment me or offer condolences. From one leader of mages to another, I'm offering an olive branch. I haven't forgiven you. I still don't trust you, but the mages I protect need your help. Mysteria is coming for Turbicia. She plans to execute anyone she can find. Garen came to warn me, but then he left instead of joining us. Sir Broad Shoulders. Always so supportive. I won't join your uprising, but I'm willing to defend Turbicia alongside you if you'll help me. Yes, if we ever clash in battle, you'll still murder me with 1,000 rays of light. I can agree to these terms, Lux. I'd be glad to defend your people alongside you. Want to come meet my team? No. See ya. She just runs off. See ya, Turbicia. I keep hearing Turbicia and thinking Terabithia from that Bridge to Terabithia movie/book, where the girl fucking dies in the creek. The girl fucking dead ass fucking dies in the creek. That's everything unlocked, I think. Where is Lux? Is she waiting for me in my bed? All 7 Silas enjoyers in the world cheering. All with their short pixie cut colored hair and I Hate Ezreal t-shirts on. Please, she has to love the shirtless gaslighting hobo. He's anti-establishment. He hates the police. He's just like me, for real, for real. I can't see what they're saying. Don't be sorry, I'm here now. I literally can't see what they're saying because I came from the bottom. King. I never asked you where in Demacia you hail from, Gideon. I'm from the capital, same as you, though it looks nothing like the place I grew up in nowadays. Oh no, I spent half of my life behind bars. King Jarvan was strong, but Demacia now needs change. Perhaps his son can be convinced to ally with us. Not likely, the new Jarvan looks to be just like his father was. Proud, pampered swine. I was so close to giving them both a righteous death, but the father... Someone else got there first. Not that the MAGESEEKERs care, they'd rather blame me than find his killer. They know you didn't do it, Silas. What? It's a well-kept secret, even among the mage keep seekers. But those who were there that day know the king and his guards died from knife wounds. Knives aren't exactly your weapon of choice. So they knew? They knew and made me their scapegoat from the beginning? Does seem that way. That's interesting. You mean 7 Shyvana players? No, not 7 Shyvana players. 7 members of the Shyvana subreddit. The Shyvana subreddit is full of idiots. Actual idiots. I occasionally get notifications from them because I'm waiting for information on the update that she's getting. Those people share half of a single brain cell and they pass it around like the Fates pass the eyeball around in Hercules. It's absolutely ridiculous how stupid these people are. They don't know what they're doing, they don't know how to build her, and they bitch and whine that she isn't easy and that you have to actually think about your build when you're playing her. And at like every 5 minutes I get a notification. I'm finally giving up on Shyvana. I'm switching to an overpowered champion. Yeah, it fits your playstyle, you fucking nerd. Stop spamming AP. AP Shyvana is dog shit. Play her like a bruiser like you're supposed to, you fucking Neanderthals. Yeah, sometimes they pull on the eye a little too much and they all start crying at the same time, exactly. I fucking hate the subreddit so much. It's all just people spamming just AP Shyvana over and over. Why aren't I winning all my fights? She's so weak now. AP Shyvana has always been dog shit. You just clicked too many AP Shyvana one-shot YouTube clickbait videos and thought that she isn't because some guys orchestrating custom games made it look good. AP Shyvana has never had a high win rate. It's never been good. It's bad because only one ability scales off it. Oh, but she's getting scaling on her Q. She's getting scaling on her Q. That's great. Now she has 2 whole abilities. Wow, that's almost half of a champion. It's not gonna work. Play her like you're supposed to and actually use your brain. Play macro instead of one shot, press one button, set and forget. Oh, but the fireball does so much damage. Yeah, but you want to know something crazy? You can only use it while you're in dragon form. You want to know how you keep your dragon form up for longer? Oh, you have to right-click them. Oh, but you built Squishy Mage, and now you're dead because the meta is super, like, bursty right now. Like, it's common fucking sense, but these Neanderthals, they're drooling all over the place, smashing their keys. It's no wonder they can only use one ability. They probably only have one key on their keyboard that still functions from hitting them too goddamn hard. But I digress. As a Shyvana main for like 8 years, they're idiots. They don't know what they're talking about. I thought he was going to introduce Lux to his team, but I guess not. Thing is, alt-based bruisers are insanely strong right now, but they just all want to go AP because Stormbringer exists. Ooga booga, me press E really hard. Oh no, it didn't one-shot them instantly. Oh well, better luck next game. I just came back from Lux, she won't leave Terbicia. Asteria's heading there now. She plans to execute every mage she finds. Shyvana left. He's not coming back this time. He's just like me. I let her go too far. I let the mage seekers seize too much power. And now the people I love are in danger. You wanted to make your father proud? You wanted to be a good king? No, I wanted to be a strong king. My father wrote a royal command before he died. He wanted the mage seekers to stop all the arrests. When I saw what he'd written, I destroyed that letter. Everyone was so sure Silas had killed him. Forgiveness felt weak. I know what you mean. When I learned Lux was a mage, I was scared. For her, yes, but I was even more frightened of what people would think about me. But I was wrong. If the people we love have magic, Jarvan, we have to protect them. Yes! Chad, big shoulder, big dick, Demacian royalty. Hell yeah. Garen with his weird sister complex. Hopefully he's gonna go bang Katarina instead. And Jarvan, get that dragon ass. And any other Demacian should be free to do the same. We must stop the executions before this Mageseeker madness spreads any further. Return to Lux, keep her alive, and if you find Wisteria, tell her to stand down immediately. If I see Shyvana, what should I tell her? Tell her no transformation is forever. No king rules forever, my son. I see only darkness before me. I still don't like Garen. Garen's a good guy. He keeps up face for his family while trying to protect Lux because Lux is a mage. He keeps her secret. He's a good guy. Plus he's banging Katarina. He's gotta have upsides. This is it, everyone. Now we face the Mageseekers on our own turf. In the old League of Legends lore, he and Katarina actually stopped the war by walking into Demacia together holding hands. They may have numbers, but they don't know this forest like we do. None of this would have been possible without your bravery and sacrifice. I used to fight to save myself, but today I fight for you. For the new Demacia, we are building together. For freedom. For freedom. Freedom! Mageseekers are not particularly stealthy. They've never had to be. I think they'll attack the southern or eastern gates. We should guard those. We'll be ready. Not frightened, are you? Me? Frightened? That's a good one. I'm not the same girl you knew in prison. These past months have changed me. You're becoming the warrior I always knew you would. And best of all, I'm no longer alone. They're here. They're attacking from the north. Hopefully that is not the way the war stops. No, the thing is, the lore behind the war was very different back then. And Jarvan and Swain were like constantly fucking beating the shit out of each other. Jarvan got abducted after Garen killed Urgot. But then Urgot didn't get killed because he got cut in half. But then Jarvan came back, but it wasn't Jarvan. It was LeBlanc pretending to be Jarvan. It was super, super complicated. It was really cool. I can't explain it all because it has nothing to do with this. Shit, they've got raptors. Well, a surprise attack. The swine do learn. That's a lot of dead people really fast. Holy oh. I loved old League of Legends lore. Don't get me wrong, I think they've done a great job. God, I miss old League of Legends lore. Old League lore was so good. The summoners actually being part of the world, the fact that your account was a character in universe was so cool. And the way that they did events was super badass. You know the whole Ionian Noxus war? They had it as an in-game event where they had all Noxus champions fight against all Ionian champions, and whichever side won, lore-wise, won the war. Ionia won, and for winning, the Ionian Boots of Lucidity got added into the game. So anytime you see the Ionian Boots of Lucidity, know that it wouldn't exist if the Ionian players lost to the Noxian players during the live stream. You wanna know what the coolest thing about old lore was? They had an in-universe newspaper every week with actual stuff happening. Called the Journal of Justice. It was so cool. I loved it. Silas, they need you at the southern gate. I hope the mage is here. Pretty much all the old lore got retuned or retconned, sadly. Lux's old lore was. When the Institute of Justice was created, the original creator, which is what the League of Legends was, the League was an actual league called the Institute of War, and had the Fields of Justice where basically the political factions would send their chosen champions to fight their battles for them. So lore-wise, you were controlling these chosen heroes that have been sent to the Institute. But the creator disappeared mysteriously, and then as soon as the creator disappeared, Jax just shows up. And when Jax showed up to join, basically the original creator was like, I want in. So he shows up with a sword, and he was so overpowered with a weapon that he never lost a single fight. So to keep things fair, they made him use a rusty, broken lamppost. This was just some old fart with a stick beating the shit out of people because he wanted to join in on the fun that he created. It was fucking awesome. Did it. There are too many. I can't hold them off forever. In need of my magic again, Silas? They need you at the east gate. This feels very climactic. I feel like we're reaching the end of the game. But things have to go sour. Things have to go bad because, lore-wise, Silas comes back to this fort with a bunch of Freljordian warriors and tries to kill Lux and Garen. There's a whole cinematic about it. And Galio shows up and stops him. So, lore-wise, something's about to go down, and I don't know what they're gonna do. Because this can't end all, oh, it's so happy, everyone's happy together. Unless they just retcon all the Silas stuff, which I doubt they do. A lot of guys, holy shit. Poke. Silas, we found the MAGESEEKER's encampment. Holy shit, Gideon actually did something. He actually fought. That's kinda cool. Silas, we found the MAGESEEKER's encampment. It's an abandoned fort nearby. Let's go end this. You think we'd let you attack Wisteria without us? Admit it. You need our help. Ready? Charge! Gideon's just not gonna follow, okay. Lux, I was so worried. Garen, what are you doing here? I'm sorry. I never should have left you. I should have been by your side from the very beginning. I promise now and always I will be. You're not arresting any more mages? No. Jarvan and I agree the Mage Seekers are the real threat to Demacia. He wants Wisteria to stand down, but I don't think she'll follow orders. I'm glad you and Jarvan have come to your senses. It took me too long. I should have stood by my sister no matter what. You're here now, though, and we have a lot of lost time to make up for. Right. Come on, little sister. Let's fight. Another one of these? Go on, I'll take care of this guy. Hope he likes a bit of chaos. How are the rest of the guys gonna get pulled aside so that I'm left alone? Bunch of powerful Mage Seekers. Hold them off, you two take the other path. Bleed them dry, boy, yeah. Okay. We're splitting up. I feel like you guys joined me because you said that I wasn't gonna have to fight Wisteria alone, but apparently I am. The thing we sacrificed, it's all led to this. Come on. Big boss fight. I want a big boss fight. Ravana? But I thought she was King Jarvan's pet. Is she attacking us? Even Jarvan's bodyguard fights for us. Did she turn the prince's heart? I'm sure she did. He wants that dragon ass. Can you blame him? I want that dragon ass. Oh. Oh, we have to fight this girl again. Stop, 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 stop. Your friends are all going to die and it'll be your fault, just like when you killed me. It was my fault, but I didn't kill you. Yeah. This is your fate, Silas, to hurt everyone you love. Enough. Don't listen to her. Leilani made a choice. She gave herself for all of us. Yes, you're right. And we owe it to her. End this. Oh. You better run, child. Go, I'll hold them off. Whoa! Look at them all bouncing! Hey, they were doing the sponge. More SpongeBob references. Game's just full of them. SpongeBob, do the sponge. Do the SpongeBob, do the sponge. Press the chicken leg, get the chicken in the air. Stop running, coward. A health station? That probably means boss time. In the forest, too. Oh, this is a boss arena. Silas, my old friend. You could have been freed of your anguish, but instead you chose pain. Out of the two of us, I think I'm the one who's free. It's so cool. I want her as a champion. Attacks are much bigger now. I didn't mean to get stunned by that. That big attack is so fucking cool. What the hell? This boss theme is really fucking metal. Dodge it. Jump through it. Dodge. Oh, I didn't mean to. Nah, dodge. Get parried, idiot. You can parry her attacks with her own spell. Your magic afflicts you like a disease, Silas. I will put you out of your misery. Well? Do you remember? I used to be like you, tormented by magic. It says her magic's under control. This doesn't look like control. Ugh, make it stop. Drink this. It will quiet the magic. Wait, a little problem might become useful with a few tweaks. Wisteria, do you trust me? And then for the first time, I was free. Interesting. So Hesbeth did something to her. That's why her magic is so fucking crazy. I haven't had a fit in 2 months. Am I cured? Yes. Hesbeth's little experiment was successful. So my magic is gone? No, transformed. You should be able to control your powers at will. I don't want to. I want the magic gone. Yes, feel your anger. Your emotions may trigger it. The pain. It's gone. I just feel strong. Think of what you could do with your powers for the MAGESEEKERs, for Demacia. Thanks to the MAGESEEKERs, I was a new person. To Altered, she was an investment. But to me, she was a sister. Damn, second phase bosses. This is cool though. So, she is afflicted with Morgana's stuff, while Wisteria is afflicted with Kale's fire. Rain, there's no need to suffer like this. I can help you regain control. Do you trust me? Can't save Wisteria, but I can save Rain. Is she gonna transform more? It doesn't have to end this way, Silas. Another life is possible. I thought I had it worse than you in prison, but I see now I was lucky. Your imprisonment is far more insidious. They took everything from you. Can't you see? I'm giving you one last chance. Come back to us. And live in chains again, bound by duty and lies? I'd rather die. Then I shall gift you your freedom. That's so cool! She's so cool! I'm getting Morgana's magic in order to fight. This is not what I was expecting. That's so cool! I wonder what I'm supposed to do about that. That's what I'm supposed to do. I noticed the blue bar above her. I'm supposed to heavy attack. Break the shield. I think I got her. Nice! That was so cool. Look at her! It's over, Wisteria. The poison that is magic will consume you. I pity you, old friend. You've always hated yourself so completely. Don't pity me for knowing the truth. Rain, she needs help. I will watch over her, I promise. Damn. That was so fucking cool.
Those you love will hurt you the most. I hear the pain in their song. There are notes of bitterness and regret, but also a new tone of acceptance and respect.
Silas isn't going to end his rampage. We will have to stop him one way or another. We couldn't defeat the Mageseekers without his help. I'll always be grateful. He's still a murderer, and a liar, and a traitor. He's also saved many lives, and he's changed the minds of many Demacians, including yours. People can be many things. He's certainly shown me that's true. Lixana the rebel, the exile, the leader, the mage, my sister. Are you ready to go back to the city and be Demacian again? I never stopped. I could use some help talking sense into Jarvan. I don't have your power with people, and I think he'll listen to you. As long as you promise not to secretly betroth us again, I'll give it a try.
The young king must keep many things in balance. Honor and duty tip his scales in one direction. Love tips it in another.
They're talking about Shyvana. I, Jarvan Lightshield, for decree that all Mageseekers are ordered to cease their operations immediately. The city known as Terbicia shall be a place of refuge for mages governed by Lixana Crown Guard. As king, I promise that I will find a way to bring them safety in Demacia. Any noble who still supports the Mageseekers is henceforth my enemy. Look for me on the field of battle, if you dare. Is it enough? Will you ever feel safe here again? Aww.
The rebel leader mourns the dead. He does not know, but they still stand beside him.
Gillian, Leilani, all the fallen. I'm sorry you are not here to see the world you built for us. If I could speak to you one more time, would you think it was worth it? What would you do if you were still here? And I live up to the legacy you've left. Someday I might be worthy of your courage. So I'm pretty sure we're champions of Demacia now. Think the king will give us a medal? We made a few concessions, but a promise made under a knife's blade will fail. Demacia's rulers will never relinquish power. It means new leaders. Our work is far from over. We need allies. I spent time up in the north, yep. Strong people, if a little wild, they may help us, yep. I called it. Wild folks, ha, I could straighten them out. New allies? Intriguing. But first, let us celebrate. Today you have brought another day of freedom for yourselves and your friends. Enjoy it. Hear, hear. Tomorrow we will make plans to free the rest of this land. No more aristocracy, no more rulers, no more kings. We will will show every Demacian that magic is everywhere and magic is rising. Never forget the lesson we learned today. Each of you has the power to make change happen.
The world spins, and Demacia changes again. In some ways, it is returning to what it once was. What is life but the small differences we make each day? Their actions may have changed the lives of only a few,
It says altered, not changed.
but stands to change many more.
Immersion ruined.
The wings of the smallest bird may change the weather itself. And they have raised a storm to behold.
There it is. God damn, that game was good. That game was so much fun. It was so fun. And they had little lore tidbits about the demons. And Mysterio is so fucking cool. I actually think she might have been my favorite character in the game. She was so cool. It reminded me of old Swain, but like fiery aspect of just the Swain instead of an old man from the Hunchback of Notre Dame demon Swain. That was so good. It was so good. God damn, that was so good. Fucking loved that game. It felt so fun and clean. It was so clean. We only had a game-breaking bug one time throughout the whole game. Start to finish. One time. And it only crashed like twice. Total. And we played this game for how many hours now? We're gonna find out afterwards when it lets us save. We did every level, which was tons of fun. I'm glad that they had Karen Strassman come back as Shyvana. I hope she continues to voice Shyvana in her rework because she did an amazing job with the original. And I would be very upset if they changed her voice actor. I hope that they don't change a lot about Shyvana with their rework. I want her to be the same level of update that like Udyr and Jax got. Absolutely fantastic. I loved this game. The characters were all so good. They were all so good. They weren't too complicated. They were simple, which is good. And well, at first I thought I was not gonna like Leilani. I thought she was such a good character. She was so cool. She was such a good character. And they made Silas less annoying. At the end, Silas is still, ew, king bad, crown bad. We can't have kings, we can't have rulers. He's just a rebel for being a rebel's sake, because that's his character. Even though Jarvan is literally changing Demacia so that mages are free and allowed, and the queen is going to be a half-dragon, which will completely change everything. It was still cool. And the fact that we got to see Nocturne was also really cool. That was so good. Honestly, I think Mysterio was so fucking badass. It was so cool. I loved that they incorporated Kale into it too, because I thought they were just gonna have Morgana. I didn't think they were gonna have Kale too, and they didn't have Kale. But they had a mage who was afflicted by Kale's magic. It was the fires of righteousness, the flames of judgment. she turned into a giant four-winged yellow fire bird monster, which was so good. I wish she could become a champ. She can't because she's dead, sadly. But I wish she could. I wish she could. She had such a cool backstory. She was flawed. She was a villain, even though she wasn't a villain in her own eyes. That's the best kind of villain. A villain that thinks they're not a villain. Alright, let's save. How long? 100%. 10 hours and 59 minutes. That was a great game. We 100%ed it, boys. At 2/2/2024, 02/21. Hold on, give it a second, give it a second. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Nope, not yet. No, not yet. Come on. Roll over, clock. Come on, clock. Come on, clock. It's 2:22 right now. What the hell? I'm trying to get it to be 2/2/2024 at 2:22. But the clock isn't rolling over. Old man edging his clock, true. Please. I need to have it. You piece of shit. It's not gonna give it to me. Motherfucker. Oh well. It's close enough. 2/2/2024. 2/21, I guess. I think there's a medication for this. I think I'm on that medication. And yeah. It saves as if we're in the exact same spot. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. It skipped it. It skipped it. It skipped it. Fine. Whatever. The game was so good. That was awesome. I loved it. Now what? We're gonna have to play Ruined King. Since this was as good as it was. Don't really get anything, but we got to smack a bish, so I'm happy. It was so good. I'm so happy with it. Well, I'm now obsessed with League lore again. Good job, random company. You got me re-obsessed with League lore. The music in this game was amazing. The art was amazing, and the gameplay felt really, really clean and fluid. I loved it. I loved it. I loved it so much. It was fucking amazing. But yeah, then, later, which one was it? Was it Awaken? It was this video, I think. No, it wasn't. Which one was it? Warriors, here. This. This is Terbithia. After they rebuild it, Lux and Garen are all, oh, we're sitting here. And then the bad guys show up, and Silas now has an Assassin's Creed hood because he joined with a bunch of savages. And the savages attack. And then Garen comes in, and Silas does this, heh, nothing personnel, kiddo. And then other stuff happens. And then they're fighting. Get punched, idiot. And then other stuff happens. And then Lux makes the giant statue show up. So yeah, this is why I was like, there's no way there's just peace and happiness. There's literally a whole cinematic about how Silas shows up with a bunch of savages from the north to try and kill the king. Like, I know it happens. It's animated. It was so good. It was so good. It was so good. I wonder what else they have planned. Let me check. Riot Forge. I want to see what's coming. We're getting a Yordles game for the Switch called Bandle Tale. It's Hextech Mayhem, Ruined King. Yeah, these are all the games currently. There's Ruined King, Hextech Mayhem, Song of Nunu, which is apparently a pretty good puzzle game. Convergence, the MAGESEEKER, and Bandle Tale are all the games that they have so far. The only ones that I'm really interested in are the MAGESEEKER and the Ruined King. But the Ruined King is basically like, what's the game? It plays like, what's it called? Darkest Dungeon. Song of Mumu. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon. It plays like Darkest Dungeon, but it's more story driven than roguelike, even though it still has the roguelike elements. Yeah, you walk around the game in third person. It's gorgeous. And then when you fight, it becomes turn-based. These are all the characters that are in it. This was part of like a 3-part thing when they did the whole Ruined King event and they came up with all that stuff. This was the only good thing that came out of the Ruined King event. Everything else in the Ruined King event was absolutely god-awful. But this was good. Then the Ruined King event followed it. It was just really bad writing. Awful, awful story direction. They wasted a lot of really good characters and put in a lot of characters that didn't make any sense being in it. It was just really bad. And they've kind of completely forgotten about it, which is good. They should just retcon the whole thing and redo the Ruined King in general. They really should. Because Viego is one of my favorite characters in the game, story-wise. He's really fucking cool. And I would love to see him have a comeback. Where is he? Where is he? Played him more than that. How far down is he? Scrolled past him, didn't I? Yeah. He's really fucking cool. But then what they did was they have all these characters that are really important to his story. Forget about them. They don't matter. Instead, let's put a cat. Let's have a cat boy put on an outfit. Yeah. He should be involved in it. Oh yeah, and then also Graves, the thief from Bilgewater. He should be involved in it too. Well, while we're at it, why don't we also have this new guy fucking show up, and he's super powerful and cool, and he's a swashbuckling rogue, and he beats Viego because he's cool and ethnic. I like Rengar and Graves. Oh, Rengar and Graves are great characters. They fucking sucked in the Ruined King event. Everyone sucked in the Ruined King event. Everybody. The only good thing that came out of the Ruined King event, kind of, was Gwen. But even her story got butchered. Viego's still really cool, and he's not dead, he's still around. But like Yorick, his whole story is that in his necklace is the last of the blessed waters from the island that the Ruined King ruined. And he's been shepherding the souls of the damned to one day be able to stand up against the threat of the Ruined King, right? Yeah, he never does anything. Ever. He's not involved in the story. I think he gives his water to, like, Vayne. Because Vayne is more important or something. And then Maokai. Maokai is the same. Maokai is the last blessed tree from the Shadow Isles. He has the blessed water inside of him. He's been waiting to free the island from the grasp of the Ruined King. He shows up in the Ruined King game. We beat him, and then he points us in a direction to go. That's it. And then Rengar shows up. Like, it's fucking stupid. No one thinks it was a good event. Everyone knows it was a bad event. The only thing that was good was this skin, because it's really hot. Yep. The ruined skins were cool. The other skins were not. I hope Shyvana gets a Jax level update, because Jax looks fucking gorgeous. He looks really fucking cool in all of his shit. And got an awesome update. I just hope they don't screw it. That's all I can hope for, is that they don't screw it. I loved this game. I feel like they just need to redo the whole Ruined King event, because it was bad. And it had a really bad ending. It was uneventful. It was just an excuse to bring Lucian's wife back to life. Pretty much. The entire thing was just an excuse to bring her back to life from Lucian's lore. Now Lucian doesn't have any lore, so they had to come up with new shit. That's why the event exists in the first place. It felt like a fan fiction where they took a bunch of their favorite characters and put them in this story that someone made up in their head. And it's their special fan fiction interaction. What if Gangplank joined the Ruined King? Yep, Fiddlesticks, we read... They had papers about Fiddlesticks in the game we just played. It was super cool. We got to see papers about Fiddlesticks in the game we just played. We got to see papers about Evelyn in the game that we just played. We got to see papers about Nocturne. We fought Nocturne. Literally, we fought him. These IPs are making weird excuses for female characters looking at you, Sylvanas. I don't know. I don't know. And then, yeah, Silas, he went to the north, so he has a skin. This is his lore-accurate Freljord Silas for when he goes to the Freljord and joins the barbarians. Which I like lore. I like lore skins. I do. It just sucks when they waste potential. Like, check this out. Check this out. All right. Hold on. Let me open up the video. They had all this build-up. Oh, watch out. Watch out. Shyvana's gonna become crazy dangerous. She's so strong and dangerous. We gotta be careful because she's a dragon, but she got possessed by the ruined king. How is anyone gonna stop her? Watch how easily they deal with her. Watch how incredibly easy they deal with her. This is all I'm gonna show this because I don't want to watch any of these videos. They'll piss me off.
Death descends. The light is fading. Who will join us? Who will be our hope?
He's so cool and strong, right? There's been all this story built up over like 4 short stories that they made about how she's so dangerous. Wow, she's so dangerous. It's so shit. It's so shit. It's so shit.
Worse.
Oh, no, watch out, guys. That wasn't actually her being strong. Now she's angry, so now she's gonna be strong and impossible to beat, right? Now she's gonna be impossible to beat.
You cannot stop the darkness he's unleashed. Until our queen is returned, all will be lost to ruin.
What is this? What's happening?
Steady.
This is a lot of build-up. She's gonna be really strong, right? So much build-up. So cool. Oh, there's a rock. Never mind. She never hurts me.
Then shoot her twice.
They have to involve Lucian and Senna. This whole event was an excuse to bring Senna back to life. They hit him with her tail, and then they just rolled out of the way of the fire. No, she's got the aggro mechanics of an actual dungeon boss from World of Warcraft. Uh-oh, she got shot in the foot 3 times. Lucian, watch out. Stupid. That's it. Shyvana lost. Oh, garbage. Oh, who got paid to sit down and think, oh yeah, this is gonna do numbers. The entire event is like this, by the way. I don't want to get into it. I fucking hate this event. It boils my blood. Actual garbage. That's it. She's never involved again for the rest of the event. This is all of it. Wow, Damas is in shambles from Shyvana's reign of terror after she gets possessed, right? I bet you the whole country is gonna be, because everyone was going, oh, but how is the country ever gonna accept her now that she turned into a dragon and terrorized everyone? She killed one guy and then lost. That's all of it. And then Vayne goes, I'm going to kill her. And then, because Senna has a good heart, she says, no, don't kill her. It's not her fault.
No. She's still in there.
The fucking garbage, man. It's so garbage. The 4Kid censorship was even in the short stories, dude. This was ass. This was all ass. Now they gotta Avengers assemble and get all these random people from random places in the world and give her Bayonetta glasses. It's just garbage. It's all garbage. It's all garbage. It was all garbage. I fucking hated it. It was stupid. Actually stupid. Assemble. Avengers assemble. Quickly, we must all go to our secret bunker. No way, Bayonetta. Yeah, they were like, Vayne isn't enough of a Bayonetta reference. Let's give her a Bayonetta outfit. Fucking stupid. Pisses me off. So fucking much. Also, yeah, I played a shit ton with the Spyro wannabe. He's ass. He's actually just an awful champion. He's really weak, which I'm okay with. I'm fine with them being garbage and not overpowered trash. Hey, Sunvi. We won the game. Can we fix that thing? I can stomp on it until it's a small stain. Like I've been doing. I'm already platinum. I only started playing ranked today. I'm already platinum again. So. Can we kill that thing? Sorry. I misread. No mornings here. It's still dark out. Technically true. Hey, Kale, this is the champ that Wisteria's magic was coming from. More like this kind of version of her. I have this skin. This is one of the rare skins in the game. Snuvy. Crying emoji. And then we did. Also, before we end the stream, the themes for the 2 new 6 stars in the new Arc Knights event are out, so we'll listen to those. But we did get a little bit of Demacia lore stuff, because we get to see the big fight at the beginning of Demacia's existence in this music video. This music video came out like 2 weeks ago, when the new season happened, and it's actually really cool.
Never a promise.
Am I crazy? He looks like Boromir. They made Tryndamere remind me of Boromir so much from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, here. Kale and Morgana at the beginning of Demacia. Angus got an even shorter skill cycle and Mountain got stats. Oh shit. Yeah, because Mountain needed more stats. They just really want to make sure he 1v9s the entire arena except for Patriot.
It's in my blood, it's in my veins.
This is one of my favorite League cinematics, actually. I think it's really well done. this got physical dodge. They made Yasuo old. Old man, old.
I'm still here.
Old well, not quite. This part is the cool part, though. This is probably my favorite fight in any League cinematic. It's so well animated and so fucking cool. Tryndamere looks so cool. Tryndamere hasn't looked cool since season 2.
I'm still here.
Wifey! Look at this fucking look at this fucking light skin stare. He gives Ash. Bro is putting every single ounce of his facial muscle into that pout. Holy shit. She's real. So that masked fucking sheep person is supposed to, like, it's death. Kindred is death, literally. And like the lamb will shoot you if you accept death, and the wolf will chase you if you don't accept death. And Tryndamere's ult is he doesn't die. So the lore implication here is that every time he ults and is at 1 health and is still clinging, he's literally fighting off Kindred. Because when Ash's arrows hit, like, go past him, it hits the 2 guys behind him. These are the guys he was actually fighting. Like, he was actually fighting all these guys that were surrounding him at the beginning coming in. These are who he's actually fighting. But in his eyes, he's fighting Kindred. He's literally fighting death. They made Tryndamere cool. He hasn't been cool since, like, the Season 3 cinematic. When he was using his legendary skin and he hit Garen in the face with the sword. He hasn't been cool since then. So the fact that they not only made him look really badass, but also gave him one of the best animated fight scenes that's been made in a cinematic and completely recontextualized is all, it's so cool. This whole cinematic is so well done. After last year's, I'm so glad, because last year's cinematic was awful. Like, look at this. This is compare that to what we got last year. This was the whole thing. It's just sound clips as the camera flies through a 3D rendition of the map. Everyone was pissed that we got this garbage. So getting a well-animated, actually cool, lore-based, cinematic, with cool music, with story progression for like 7 characters, that's better than this. By miles. By so fucking far. So after watching that, I was like, oh, I haven't thought about League of Legends in a long time. And I looked up and I was like, oh, look, they did everything I wanted. I guess I'll play the game. So I've been playing the game. And it's been a lot of fun. I'm really happy with where the game is. I mean, every time he ults, she shows up and starts shooting at him, and he has to fight the wolf. Yeah. It's so fucking cool. Dude fucking... He punches one of Kindred's arrows and yells at her. He fucking rolls Wolf, smacks him down, walks over, smacks her in the mouth. She has to run away. She shoots him and he punches her arrow. He doesn't get hit. He never gets hit. He hits her shit. It's so cool. It's actually so cool. Well, that's something that they brought back. They brought back character-specific side quests. I think there is a quest where if after level 6 you kill Kindred as Tryndamere, you get a small buff. And if you're Kindred and you kill Tryndamere after level 6, you get a small buff. They brought back a whole bunch of character-based little mini side quests that give tiny bonuses, but it's still cool to have interactions between the characters like they used to. Then they got rid of it because they were like, this is stupid. This is hard to balance. And then they went, oh, wait, it was cool. And it didn't matter whether it was balanced. It was like nothing. Like, it's I don't know what happened. It's like Riot Games just woke up after so fucking long. I haven't enjoyed League since Season 8. And now I'm enjoying it in Season 14. 6 years later. So crazy. But it's also really nice. I'm happy. Because you guys know how much I've voiced my contempt for League of Legends. Okay. Well, there were those layoffs. There were layoffs. And like and like I understand being like, Smolder is a stupid, ugly little Disney Spyro Skylanders looking piece of shit. The last like 4 champs they've released have been awful on release. Good. They've had the lowest win rates out of any champion. Good. They're new. You're not supposed to be a god at them. You're supposed to introduce them in, buff them up until they're useful, and let people learn the champion. Don't release overly broken garbage. They haven't released a broken champ in a while. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's what I want. I'm happy with that. They got rid of old gimmicks that I hated. Awesome. They brought back old items. Awesome. They changed the map slightly in a way that I like. Awesome. Like, it's all good. I can't think of a single bad thing. Everything they did in the new season is good. Literally everything. All the skins are good. The new champions are not overpowered. Even now, they still aren't. A lot of them still boast low win rates. I think Briar had the lowest starting win rate out of anyone ever. Hui still has a really low win rate. Like, if I go to op.gg and I look up Hui, who was the last new champion before Smolder, he doesn't even have a 50% win rate. And this is in high tier in Korea. If I do all tiers global, his win rate drops even more. Awesome. But if I look up Smolder, nah, not a guy named Smolder. Femboy pretty. Yeah, Hui is very femboyish. All ranks. Like, even, like, 40% win rate. Good. That's what we want. That's what we want to see. 42% win rate. Good. I think Briar is better now because she just got hot fixed so that she's actually kind of good now. Don't get me wrong though, 52% win rate is still pretty low. I think if I look at all the champions, like, if you wanted to consider someone broken, they have to have like 56% win rate, and then they're considered overpowered. And really high pick rates and stuff like that. There are so many champions. So many champions. Holy schmoly. And I own every single one of them. Woo! We're not listening to this. We've got new character themes for Arknights to listen to. Starting with Zuo Li's. Don't actually, I guess the name is in Chinese. Is it all gonna be like, I guess we'll just listen to it. See if it's any good. It's probably all gonna be very, very, very traditional Chinese. I'll be surprised if they just do normal traditional shit though. They're not gonna have any singing? Dually is how he's called. Yeah, I figured as much. Like, we got Q-Bai, who's pronounced the same way for us. So his is purely instrumental. That's usually how they do it, though, with these anniversary events. Swire's was like purely instrumental. Lee's was purely instrumental. Joe Biden, yep. Honestly forgot that Q-Bai even came out. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use her for anything. I don't have... It's really just all very traditional. Really? Normally they have some sort of twist to it. Huh. Eyes. Speaking of which, I am of the night. Time for me to take pills. Oh, proc rate. Yeah, doesn't it only ever like reliably proc when you activate her ability, and don't her abilities not have very good uptime? If I remember correctly, I didn't pull her, so. This was kind of plain. It was okay. Now Shu. Let's see if hers is special. Or if it's just another Chinese instrumental. Which, it's the Yan event. I won't be too surprised if it is. But I'd like something. I love her color scheme. It's so fucking good. And I like her outfit. Actually, I like her design a lot. She might be my favorite Yan sister. Okay, this one at least has focus. But not having targets. Yep, exactly. I remember that. She's pure ramp. Yeah, I think Shu actually takes the spot for my favorite Yen sibling design-wise. I used to think Dusk was my favorite. Plus she's a medic defender, which is like my favorite subclass. Yeah, she used to be my favorite design-wise. Where's Ling? Ling just doesn't feel like being there, I guess. Or Chongus. Chongus doesn't feel like being there either. Okay, if this song's second drop is a variance, this might be added to the list of stuff I like. Actually listen to in my free time. I think you mean Wine? The event was called Invitation to Wine, Sunday. Invitation to beer. She babies Nyan and Dust. I wonder what the sibling dynamic is gonna be with the guy that they accidentally unveiled. The second drop is a variance. Not the kind of variance I was expecting, but still one. Invitation to Bones Mother. Weaver Kun and Evil Bro, uh-oh. Stinky bro, uh-oh. Hell yeah. I like that one. That one's getting added to the list. What did I do to get my family dragged into this? What? It's not what you did, it's what your family did to get your family dragged into this. God damn. You might need to put that woman on a leash, my dude. Just saying, like, whew, you know? No disrespect, though. No disrespect, but whew, you know what I'm saying? Ah, way too big. That was the MAGESEEKER. Thy matron. I was the MAGESEEKER. That game was fucking awesome. And dim jump scare, boo. I get big. Hold on, let me like this. Mickey's smaller. It's not blocking so much space. There we go. My first 20-minute drawing. My first of 100 days of it. Actually, pretty happy with how it turned out, considering I was just scribbling based off of a reference. I wish the eyes did better, and I wish I got the color of the hair a little bit better. I think it's a little too mint, but that's stuff to look back at in the future. A little too minty. I should have put more of the white highlight in it, but the point isn't to make a perfect drawing, the point is to draw. According to the entire internet, if you want to get better at drawing, just do it. Draw a little bit every day. You'll develop an artist's eye. You'll get an eye for details. And as you get an eye for details, you'll start understanding what you don't like about what you've drawn before, and you'll draw it better. And then usually you'll go back and forth between liking things and not liking things for a little while, occasionally making something you like. And then when you do finally make that thing you like, it'll click in your head, and you'll go, that's what I like about it. That's why I like it. I'm gonna do that again. And that's how a style develops. As you continue, eventually it'll go from one little thing to a whole bunch of little things that add up into you having a style. And then it's just learning like color theory and shit like that, which I already know because I took college level graphic design classes, so. I want to get a lot better at drawing, obviously, otherwise I wouldn't be doing this challenge. And then Phantom gets suspiciously wealthy commissioners. I don't think I'm ever gonna draw for commissions. I do this kind of stuff for fun or for my own personal gain, not as a job. Just like how I don't think I'm ever gonna sell 3D VTuber models. I could make them. I obviously know how to make them. But I don't think I'm ever going to sell them. And I'll be drawing a whole bunch of different characters. The only thing I like about what I draw is who I draw. Get it? Because I keep drawing you. Artist Riz, please laugh. I'm dying. Ha ha ha. Oh no. I'm blushing. You made me blush. Jail. Blush toggle? That would take a whole texture. That's too much. It's too much work. Oh, no koala model commission 10 years from now. I've got so much shit to work on. Which is a good thing. I'm not complaining. It's a good thing. I could, technically, if I wanted to, I could sell VTuber models, fully finished VTuber models, and make thousands of dollars per commission. But I don't want to do it as a job. Just cut out the most obnoxious blush JPEG toggle over the face. Hell yeah. I know what I'll do. I'll have it be like this. Give me a second. I gotta turn this off so that I can mess with it. Settings. Light effects. Oh no, my face is getting red. I'm blushing so much. I'm blushing so much. I'm so embarrassed. Just do a few, then stop. Yeah, I can mess with the lighting. In case you guys didn't know. I've just never done it. I could change the lighting however I want. Be blue. Larry the Tomato. He's blushing so much. He blew dabba dee dabba da. Oh, I'm Larry the Tomato, and I'm Bob the Cucumber. I feel like you did that on purpose. I feel like you're miming. You could also do ambient light. I don't think that'll do anything because I have it shadeless. Let's do shadows, but it's shadeless, so shadows won't do anything. There's so many weird effects. You guys want to see some goofy ones? Check this out. Wow. I'm warped. That's crazy. I look like a Pixar character. I look like an extra in Ratatouille. Oh, omelette du fromage. Anyone can cook. Whoa! Cad Phantom. Oh my god, guys. Markiplier Phantom. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Little Johnny Bravo arms. You got games on your phone? Chad Phantom isn't really, can't hurt you. DreamWorks Chad Phantom. One Piece Phantom. No way, the Minions. I'm turning this off. How dare you? How dare you say that? I can increase the intensity. Guys, look. I'm a character from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Nana Papoy. There's also Bloom, which if I turn on, makes me glow. A little bright. Hey guys, I got a new camera. How do I look? Good night as I slink into your kitchen and leave you a cookie. Sounds good, Dread. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Quick, make yourself blue and give yourself a 5 head and do the Mega Mind face. Okay, let's see if I can do it. Color. You can go to lighting effects. Can't be blue. How was I blue before? Why did I do it before? Here we go. Kind of blue. Effects. Lens distortion. Can I even get my model to do? I can't raise one eyebrow high enough for the distortion to pick it up. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. That's so cursed. Last thing I need is these images to exist. Purple? Imaginary technique? Purple. You looked better as Jack Horner a second ago. Thanks. I went through my Jack Horner art. No bitches? No bitches. Ugh. Alright. I'm tired. Also, I could put final. There we go. I put final in the title. I love how that one facial expression was like a few frames of the scene, yeah? It was just him looking into the doorbell thing, the peephole. I'm gonna call it the peepee hole. The peephole. mega grind from the hit web series Spectrobes Beyond the Bussy, the Peepee Hole, Hog, the Peepee, the Peepeopal, the Peepeopal, the Peepeopal. I love that game. That game was a lot of fun. I'm glad I'm enjoying League-based IPs again. Let's hope it sticks around and isn't some fluke where they accidentally did things right for a little bit before they go back to fucking everything up. The layoffs must have gotten rid of a problem because the game's great right now. I've been enjoying it so much. And I'm already back to platinum, like it's nobody's business. Watch, I just gotta get to masters. I can get to master tier. I'm not half the joy was when I could shit talk about it. Nah, you just gotta get good. Enjoy the fact that the game's fun and get good at it. Imaginary technique, platinum. What's the fucking meme that I was watching earlier with my friend? I couldn't stop laughing at it. It was a joke about that. Me when I see my lactose intolerant friend. Here. This meme. I don't know if I've posted this to the Discord or not. It's fucking great. Me when I see my lactose intolerant friend. That's literally me when I see my lactose intolerant friend. I throw a dying neutron star at them. I want to be able to make shit post animations like that for fun. What the hell? Gotta get better at drawing than I can. The prostate cipher. You know who else is the honored one? Imaginary technique. Purple. It's been stuck in my head all day. Just tolerate it, bro. Literally, the description of that video is just tolerate it, SMH. Domain expansion, prostate crush. All right. I have had a long and productive day. I did a lot today and got a lot done. Holy shit. Tomorrow is going to be much more relaxed. More just playing video games and chilling and drawing. Less spending 24 hours getting stuff done. I have spent the last 24 hours nailing projects. Back to back to back to back to back. Got the new mousepad Wolfwood got for me. Set up. Completely rearranged all the stuff in the office. Now it's clean. Took out the garbage, swept, vacuumed, mopped. New garbage, took stuff out, did dishes, did laundry, cleaned the bed, laundry with the bed sheets and shit like that, cleaned the curtains, got the new cane set up, got some winter and summer clothes swapped out in storage, cleaned the cat's litter box, replaced the food, got the screen share set up with the iPad for drawing, uploaded the video announcing the stuff, got back to Platinum in League of Legends, went from unranked to Platinum, went to town, got groceries, got some new smokes, bought some stuff online, made payments on credit cards, got paid at work, brought money to the bank. Played a bunch of League of Legends game, hopped on this, started my fucking challenge, and beat MAGESEEKER, all in 24 hours. Delta 9, touch eyes, but all I miss you. God, I miss Ohio. We'll play Minecraft again soon. I've been wanting to. The only reason we haven't is we've been trying to get through so many games. And we're making progress. We've got 1 to 2 streams left of Dark Cloud. We just finished MAGESEEKER. Now we get to start some new games, including King's Field 4. It's finally happening. Cannot wait. It's a good nap. I'm feeling eepy again. Thanks, Phantom. You helped me sleeping. I appreciate it. I was talking about that when I was playing the game. I'm like, I'm happy that she can rest, but I don't know if I should be hurt that she falls asleep when I talk. Or am I playing boring? Or I'm just gonna choose to take it as a compliment. I'm just gonna choose to take it as a compliment. Alright. And then tomorrow I have a new phone stand arriving in the mail. And my friend is starting to 3D print the other stuff. Tried playing Dark Cloud 1 some time ago. I definitely prefer Dark Cloud 2. I hear such mixed opinions on it, but Eggy said that Dark Cloud 2 is better than Dark Cloud 1, so I'm just gonna trust it. She was right about Dark Cloud 2 being an amazing game, so you know what, I take back what I said. You weren't able to sleep yesterday? You're so mean. Ooey. You guys made me go to bed. I would have streamed. You guys made me go to bed. Hopefully you get through your stomach pain, your stummy ache. This new mouse pad is really nice. Wish Wolfwood was here so I could thank him. It'll be fine next week, don't worry. Okay. Woman moment. Slept a bit, so try to go to bed again. I tried to sleep more last night and I couldn't. So I'm ready to lay down. I'm gonna wrap up the stream, probably listen to a little bit of music while I get everything closed down and updated and restart my computer. And then I'm gonna lay down and get some sleep so I can wake up tomorrow and have another good day of rest and playing video games and relaxing and having fun before I stream again. So, you guys take care of yourselves. Hold on. We gotta do the right music for doing our outro. We can officially check off day 1 of 100 of the drawing challenge. We're only continuing from here. I appreciated all the support you guys were giving me in the comments of that video. I'm gonna fucking do this. No excuses and no breaks. I'm going to fucking do this. Throat goat some god. It should have been me! Not him! It's not fair! He's out here talking about the sloppy topic. And I'm talking about drawing. Alright. Thank you guys for the support. That game was awesome. I'm excited to play more games. Playing music production 3D modeling will be in 299 days. We're gonna find out. And then I'm gonna be happy with it, and I'm gonna make a video game. So, Poppy's our best sloppy. Amen. Alright. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow again. I'll upload a schedule. I'll post a schedule. I haven't posted one yet because I've been getting sloppy. And like I said, that's why I wanted to do stuff. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow with a new schedule. Peace.